Testing my audio. We should be live. Okay, sounds like we're live. So I am streaming on Kick as well today. This is me, my first time on Kick in a while. I was trying to triple stream back in the day to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, but it's too much for the bandwidth on my computer, unfortunately. Today my plan is we're gonna go check out Strat farming up here, Bethel. So I'm flying up there right now. Watched a couple videos on people in Wildcard Ascension doing it. People have been suggesting it's a good place. I used to farm gold back in TBC in my Paladin and Heroic Strat them. I think we're just doing normal. Alright, looks like all my stuff's working. Let's do this. A little ways to go to get to the Eastern Plague Lance. That's weird. It auto-translated my testin chat to test chat. Kind of funny. Stratham, yeah. I had a couple of people requesting it actually on stream before. But you go in the service entrance and you farm the trash, and even maybe a boss or two. And then you reset. At least there's a. You used to, if you had a repair bot as an engineer back in the day, you could sell to the repair bot every once in a while. There's actually a vendor inside that they have on Ascension, so it's even easier. I don't know if I've got enough gear. So I've got a couple pieces of Mythic, and I'm wearing almost entirely Heroic or better, except for like Trinket is technically World Forged. It's pretty good, and then finding a ranged weapon is hard as a tank because you just want stats. You want agi stamina, and there's not like a defense bow, I don't think. Maybe a hit rating would be nice. Expertise, rather. What's that trinket? Which one are you referring to? This is a World Forged trinket. Agi stamina has a chance to slow. Um, you get it in. I think it's. I can't. I think it's on this area over here. I don't have it showing on my map right now because I picked it up, but I think it's out here. There's another one that's very similar to it. I have it in my bags. It's Fisherman's. Oh wait, no, Fisherman's is out where I just pointed out. Which one was this one? Snaggle's Engaging Whistle. That one was in Mulgore. Yeah. So the one is over here. It's very similar, and then this one is slightly better. It's actually out in Mulgore. See, I came in here Must have picked it up around here and then parsed back. Came through the Baron since an alliance. It's really nice as a trinket. It beats a lot of the dungeon trinkets just because it's agility. So you're getting dodge, armor, attack power, and then force of will, which I think will be pretty good here. Just wanted to make a weak aura here for. Duplicate this Tome of Lights. Tome of Lights. And put it down. I got some stuff bunching up on itself here. Make this blue because I don't really have any blues. Hey, what level are you now? Evo Bear, I'm level 60. I've been for a few days. We're gonna try some Stratholme farming. If it works. Got the gear. Or not. What does this guy do? I think I might even try a different spec if I go into Lightkeeper and Pulverize. It may not be that useful.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, so I found this out too. Details has something cool here where it'll show you what the person's rotation is active, which is kind of useless for me, but you guys can then see what I'm pressing exactly, like when I'm pressing it, which will help if anybody's trying to learn Templar. Seen a guy using Crusader doing Stratholme farming? I think somebody said that yesterday. There we go. There's my sound. Let's do that. Yeah, I think somebody said that yesterday in chat. He was doing it on a Crusader, so I'm like, I bet I could do it on Oathkeeper. You know, Crusader is really strong in PvE right now in max level dungeons. A lot of people think it's going to get nerfed because it's really good. Is this a solo class? Well, I'm a tank. The Templar, I've had some Templars that really know what they're doing, and if you keep up your buffs, you have like 25 oaths at a time or something. It's ridiculous. So you're cleaving, you're 100% chance to crit, you have extra percent damage. It's crazy. So I would not be surprised if they do end up. Hopefully I don't actually need the key to the city to get in here, because that would be annoying.
It's locked.
I do need the key to the city. Okay. Alright, maybe we have to go kill a boss to go get that. Yeah, Magistrate Berthilis, who is somewhere at the entrance. That is... Wow, I got a bunch of extra buttons here. I installed some new stuff. Loot Collector, if you type in !loot collector in chat, it'll give you a link to a video on how to install it. Oh, there's a guy making YouTube videos farming Crusader. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you see it now. You didn't see it. Yeah. Yeah, I have it up there because a lot of people have been asking about it. Got it. I don't know how viable Oathkeeper is or whatever for this, but we will find out. I feel like with full Mythic gear, it should be simple enough. I'm not expecting it to be difficult. It's more of like how fast. Because if I can only handle like one pack at a time, it might not be worth it. It's just be too slow.
Stealthily charging.
Is the guy in the Crusader, does he do it on heroic or is he doing it on normal? Speaking of which, dungeon difficulty normal. Oh, I didn't mean to walk out. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. What they're trying to do is just line of sight these guys. Oh, come on. Ah. Fix some of my macros so you don't have to listen to the spell fizzle anymore. Yeah, that's business. Yeah. I was just saying. Let me turn down a little bit. I'm gonna work on the macros here in a second. Something I've been wanting to do anyways. So copy this. So give me a new one. Let's do chastise. Spellbook. Chastise. Oops. Oh, come on. I'm gonna can't control Z apparently. Okay, let me do another one. Be annoying. I'm farming Stratholm. I'm just starting, so I'm testing it out. Bless you, my child. And I actually don't have my streamer bot running. Hang on, I can get the Pope. Oh, bad. There we go. Okay. So I'm just starting out. I'm trying to fix some of my spell macros here, so it's not so annoying to listen to. Okay. Cleave. ESVG, just drop sound folder into ENUS folder and bifizzle. John Walker, I actually did that. It didn't do anything though. Press like, guys. People don't press like very often. I would appreciate it though. It does bring in more people. Browser gets great success farming gold solo as a tank in BRD. Oh, Black Rock Depths. Okay, yeah. Stop stuffing people do like. Thanks, Carl. Also, yeah, I messed this up. This would be fortunate. Okay, chastise, condemn, cleave. Why does that look different? Aw, man. Okay, new one. Titan Strike. Oh, the launcher deletes it. That's probably what happened to me, John. Yeah. So I need to actually place buttons for macros. Let's do benediction. That should be. I'm not going to be pressing the other buttons anywhere near as often as I'm going to be pressing these 8. So I'm going to stop there for now. At some point, I'm going to do every single button. Benediction. Bene Gesserit. Anybody looking forward to the next Dune movie? Actually, I'm getting Zendaya exhaustion. Like she's in too many movies, but other than that, I'm super excited. Alright, and then let me reload so we save all that progress. Maybe I'll do that, John. That way I don't have to do it on every character I make and all that stuff. I'm testing out streaming on Kick right now as well. There's 2 people watching on Kick. Okay, so me. As far as I know, yeah, I gotta get the key to the city before I can actually start doing this. Okay, it looks like most of my buttons are working. This time is working. Addiction's working. Titan strikes. Okay, we're good. And now we have. There's an Eye of Naxxramas in there. That's not good. This is why you don't really want to farm this part because the Eyes of Naxxramas will summon. And I can't kill them very fast apparently. looks like. I got a Naggle ring, which really isn't doing much damage. You're getting dead man exhaustion. No. Cowboy, hey, howdy, y'all. Except my cowboy. Wait. Oh, my stream thing still isn't working. Oh, here the cowboy hat with the Pope hat at the same time. Okay. All right. Now I'm getting my streamer bot turned on. Here we go. No way this macro worked. I'm using it for the spell fizzle. I mean, yeah, it's working. I was using it on some other abilities. What's the plan, though? What you farming? I'm trying to farm Strathmore. You got to get a key to the city, which means you have to kill the boss that's wandering around here. Technically queue up for it in heroic or something, and then need roll on the key. The reason you don't want to farm in this area is because there's so many casters, and the bosses are a little annoying. It looks like I can handle a good bit, so I'm pretty confident. Back up sometimes to use one of my attacks. There's like a minimum range on it. Key of the city is not that good for Strathmore Tony because there are rare bosses. Well, you need the key to open up the door to the other side. Is there a gold tracking? Is there a gold tracking add-on that's on the launcher? Because that would be nice, so I can show my gold per hour. Somebody know? I don't see one. Gold per hour week aura? Is a key worth good gold? No, it's just a thing that opens up the door to the other side of the dungeon. Templars are insane, bro. I mean, yeah, it seems pretty easy so far. Check your... Oh, hey. Yeah, I see the kick chat. I believe I just heard you stream my kick. Glad to have you here. When I go live, I'll make sure to get some of my guys. And oh, thanks, Crunchy. Yeah, I have unfortunately the chat bot doesn't work with kick, so I have two different chats open, so I've got to pay attention to both now. I do not have a loot bot, Gary. I was thinking I actually have the coins from being a content creator. They give you a free DB or whatever it's called for the store. I think supply crates are actually good money too. I don't know if what sells here or not. You gotta be careful though, some of these, because they have these plagued insects. Oh, should have thought about that. So you can press Sacred Swing over and over, and it would be pretty good. I got cursed for 5 minutes. I can't get rid of the curse, I don't think. What's your rotation from that class? Generally, try to put up stacks of Holy Cleave to as many mobs as you're fighting. Spread Condemn, use Reckoning. You need Snap Threat at the beginning of a pool. Benediction is really good once you have the talents set up for it, which is Discipline Blows and Justicar. You can also see what I'm doing over here on this thing. This gives you a rotation. What I'm doing actively, which is nice. I found out too, I keep having to turn arrow speech off every time I log in, which is really annoying. I swear I fixed it before, and it was like, yeah, because I have fixed it before. It just kept resetting. Trying to play Templar? Nice. I got a nice beginner video that should get you started. That boss... Where is that boss? He's walking around somewhere. the holy waters are actually really good to use too as a backup AoE damage. That's what happens when I just body blow groups here. Wow, I can definitely handle more than this. Okay, that was nothing. For the Alliance! Shield touch is nasty. Curse. Okay, a loot bot might be really nice if this ends up being a good farm. The loot bot will actually make things go a lot faster. Okay. We're looking for Magistrate, whatever his name is. See the one that summons the rats. Seem to be having a pretty good time of it. Should be nice gold after vendoring. Yes, so Pet Sean's, you essentially just vendor stuff. There might be a couple of items worth selling on the auction house, but you essentially just, once you get into a rhythm, when I had a protection paladin in Classic, in a TBC especially, I was getting 100 gold, like, I don't know, I don't know. I don't remember what the exact numbers were, but I was paying for all my raid mats. I'd go into Stratholme for like an hour, and I'd have like enough gold to pay for all my raid mats for the week. Which was expensive back then if you were pushing content. Where is the Magistrate? Pulled a rare. He actually got stuck behind the gate. It's funny. No, he's stuck there. He's just not moving. For the fizzle macro, I wanted to help out. We got a better help. So nice. By the church at the back gate. Oh, he's over there. So I got to make my way over here. Okay. As long as I know where to go. We just ignore this boss, whatever. I know he's a rare, but I think he counts as a boss in this version of the game. Ooh, there's a lot of mobs. I'm doing fine. It's horror down. Yeah, Gary, I think you're right. Yeah, sometimes some of the bandages do sell for more than the raw cloth. Depends how fast you're pushing though, it might not be worth sitting around making the bandages. Where is this boss is still here? This guy was not worth pulling. He's got so much HP. Oh, we got rats. Some bandages are on the call board. Okay. I have a macro set up for some of my abilities, but not all of them. Copy and paste that in a second. It is really nice. Let me kill this guy. Eventually. Got him. He's not really worth pulling because it takes so long to just kill him. Okay. Sai must have appeared behind me when I wasn't paying attention. Did he not have loot? He had those boots. He had those boots on. There's a boss over here. It's gonna take forever to kill though. Well, alright. Maybe I can just walk past it. Nope. Hey, John, thanks for the follow. Oh, Tim! John was the second one. Thank you for the follow as well. My dots fall off. Okay, I'm soloing it for gold. Gotta set it up, though. First, I need to grab an item from another boss. For the horde. More people. Enough people are doing the hats. I have to put a cooldown on it. Just leave that ghoul there and just use it to extend my chain with Titan Strength. Kind of a little boring. I'm probably not going to sit here and farm this on stream, but I want to kind of show if it's possible. Definitely something neat, like get Netflix up on your other screen and just walk around, pull something. Because I've used my damage cooldowns like 3 or 4 times on one guy. Apparently I haven't killed this guy in heroic. Okay, so we need to get this way. Oh, these boxes might have some good stuff. I think you only want to hit up the glowing boxes. Let's see if I can just walk this way. I want to get around the one corner. It's not, you kind of got to know what you're doing. It's not easy. It's not super hard either. Okay. There's our magistrate. Is this gate closed? Skeletons over here. Dad, I saw your Oathkeeper video. I was wondering if you're able to make a full 1-60 video for it. Yeah, I am planning on making a max level guide. More details on rotation, gear, talent builds. It is. That's going to be a big video, so it's going to be a bit of work. I've got a couple other videos on the way in the meantime. What eye level for heroics? I'm not sure. I was able to get heroics right away. Mythic is 58 item level. The Mythics are out. Need PvE power to farm this. Yeah, if you have like a bunch of like blood gear, I mean it would certainly help, right? I'm still trying to see if it's even like a good source of gold. Normally this guy isn't here, so I'm not sure if it's going to mess up the farm if you have to worry about fighting this guy every single time. or any of the other bosses. Lasher farming ceremony in Ardon? It used to be a really good place. Or no, not Ardon. Dire Mall, right? Thinking of the right. One of the Dire Malls. Seven percent chance to crit right now. Let's go. Dire Mall East. Okay, yeah. BB, the boxes had a chance to drop 10 slot bags. Sold well, but not sure if it's here. Oh, yeah. Her price is too low in CoA. Yeah, I don't even know if this is like going to be great. People were suggesting it. Somebody said there's a Crusader farming it, making some money, so there's apparently money to be made, but I don't know. It takes so long to kill these bosses, this kind of worries me. We're not a particularly high damage tank. Maybe in like an AoE setting, but not single target. Okay, we got the key to the city there. Because all this sells for like a gold. Gold, 2 gold, 60 silver. Almost 2 gold. So you get a lot of money. Can you sell to this guy? No. Have my other buff on either. I don't bring any food with me, so I can't heal myself without attacking stuff. It's kind of funny. Just hold the giant group. Stuff dies so easily. As long as we're not fighting the boss. Be real, if you don't swipe and sell shop stuff, it'll be poor anyways. It's interesting. I was something with DB that I have was like, what sells for the most if I can buy something in the store and sell for 1,000 gold. There's no reason to farm. So I really need the gold for something. I don't even think I need the gold. Like, there's nothing I want to buy right now. Come in handy later. What is this? I don't recognize it. Some sort of quest they added.
You need something? Have a good one.
Serious body. what's happening over here.
What can I do for you?
I think it buys the Aura and XP pots. Yeah.
See you around.
So the Aura is like over 100 gold, but that's not bad for that. Okay, so there is more in here. I'm gonna see if this macro works. It's for TBC, but or excuse me, weak Aura. I'm not sure if it's gonna work though. Import. Gold per hour. Does that work for my stream? Yes, it does. Right now, 645. Tither using when taking. Well, I haven't gone around and gotten all the tithes yet. So I only have heroism and courage, but right now I'm using courage. So. On the boss here. This is going to be a really big pull. I'm going to test the limits. Of course, I can't move very fast. Just need to get around the corner here. Okay. This is hurting a lot. Once I can stack them up, this ain't so bad. Yeah. Hey, that Ikora works. 2 gold per hour. Streamer add-on thing is not actually working very well. It's sometimes breaking. Most of the gold comes in from when you sell everything. Is there another mysterious hammer? Do you know what that mysterious hammer is? Or what are we farming gold for? The server's getting blown up soon. To buy BOEs and stuff. Oh, I gotta cast. I'm trying to test if it's like, I don't want to. I'm not gonna be doing this like all the time. If it's good gold, but like if it saves me from having to worry about gold, I just do it a couple of times a week or something. That's kind of the goal. Well, I'm kind of figuring out how much gold per hour because I need to sell before this is going to be an accurate number up here. Right now it's just showing what I'm getting from looting mobs. The copper and silver that the mobs have, which is not much. Yeah, after I sell the trash, but yeah, we'll find out, I think. So I think there's a little Timmy isn't over here. There's a guy you can sell to instead. So I'm gonna go kill the trash over there. This guy's not letting me pick up boxes. Yeah, Garrett, that's why I was like, this may not be a great thing to do on stream for hours at a time, unless people are like really interested in gold farming, which sometimes people are. But yeah, put on some Netflix, do this for an hour, get all the gold you need for raiding. That's really my goal. I don't need to buy any mounts or anything. I'm more concerned about having money for raid mats. And honestly, I don't even know how much money I'm going to need for raid mats, so this could be overkill, really. Stack up Holy Cleave. Just Reckoning Bomb after Titan Strike. Stuff dying. Well, sure, yeah. If you want to solo farm it yourself, yeah. I'm kind of having to make the pulls up as I go here. I'm used to doing this on a prop paladin, but it's different on a prop paladin because you can bubble yourself and run around, and that's the problem I'm having here is getting slowed. I do have grants immunity. I could spec into Testament of Will, which removes slows for 20 seconds, which actually might be really good here since I'm getting slowed a lot. Just to set the pull up. Because that's what'll kill you if you got casters, free casting on you in the back, and you want to get everything grouped up. Start as an Oathbreaker. Do you ever use Chastise because we have an AoE talent? Yes, actually. I only really use it... So you have to have the Oath Chain going, so it's kind of situational. And then you have to have a Librum going, but Chastise is actually a really good ranged pull. So as if I'm chain pulling a dungeon, I pull one group, and I start fighting it, maybe cleave, throw on condemn, pop a book, and then as I'm running up to the pack, I will spam Chastise just to get that initial aggro, maybe hit the range guy, and now I'm just back to never using it. Also, if you're disarmed, Benediction and Chastise can be used while disarmed, so it's actually a lot better than you might think. There are a lot of times you'll end up using it. If you also happen to have like some weird like spellcaster trinket, like a DPS spellcaster trinket, Chastise will hit harder than Reckoning on single target. But that's also a really niche case, like a use case for it. Which I mean, that might be a thing once we get some more raid gear, throw on some spellcaster trinkets and these huge Chastise bombs. And Condemn hits harder too with spell power as well, so maybe there's some weird DPS build there. I can't say for sure though, I'd have to really test it. Alright, so since I turned on that weak aura, we've gotten 169 from just looting the mobs. Some boxes. You're probably using the Stratham Holy Water too, that might make things go faster. Weren't too wrong about it. Yeah, it's useful, but in a handful of situations. What's up? Mix God. And yeah, here's our vendor. So normally this vendor doesn't exist.
Hi, how are you?
And our gold per hour just skyrocketed. Now the question too is, how much of this stuff sells on the auction house? And what do I just want to sell? Like anything green, I'll just sell. Sometimes scrolls sell, but I don't know if they sell well on the server. It's nice having some of the mana potions, but I think there's better mana potions. Yeah, these are better, so I'm just gonna sell these. Or health potions. Thorium shield spike. I wonder if that sells well. That's the thing too, I don't know what sells well or not. Could be getting rid of too much stuff. Could also be using these scrolls on myself. Well, there's 60 gold per hour. I think we could easily turn this into 100 gold with selling this other stuff. And that was the per session. It's not counting the gold that I picked up. I like how this guy spawned, but he hasn't attacked me.
Can I help you? You have a great day
I like the
now.
stamina scroll. Spirit, those kind of ones. Oathkeeper and Mount King feel equally awesome. I haven't played anything else. I want to go over here. I think that was pretty much it. That's like everything you want to farm in here. Let's go reset. Oh, wait, I'm even missing boxes. My bags are so big too, it's not going to be a big deal. Yeah, something to say here. So, first aid. A heavy runecloth bandage sells for 667, and a stack of 2 runecloth sells for 534. So yes, if you're going to raw sell the runecloth instead of on the auction house, turning it all into heavy runecloth, which I'm probably going to do because I have the bag space. Somebody was asking about that earlier. Yeah, it's exceptionally more silver, like 10 times the amount. Yeah, I would bet I could, after doing this for a while, figure out a nice strategy. There's a way to skip the bosses. That'd be the real thing. Probably you have to. There's some bosses you probably just have to kill. All right, reset. Okay. This hamstring to come off. Two random casters are gonna be a pain. Loot bot would speed things up too if you had a loot bot. Make things go even faster. On my prop paladin, I was able to hit the dungeon lockout, so I ended up actually ended up starting to sell runs to people, leveling up, power level them. That's when he went from making hundreds of gold per hour to thousands. But you had to really know what you were doing. It was kind of annoying to sometimes deal with people that wouldn't listen to you. Might be used to somebody doing it a different way. Guy out here, what's he think he's doing? Guardians dotted up, they should die on their own. Oh, did you see that Titan strike? Animation was nice. Hey man, just log saw that there are new realms. You might be seeing, they are doing Season 10 coming up on Friday. There's going to be a test run on Wednesday. I'm going to try to stream that if I can. Might not be available because it's like at 11 a.m. and I'm busy in the morning, so hopefully they have the server open a little later. And then Friday is the actual Season 10 release, so I think that's what you're seeing. Unless it says CoA on them. That'd be pretty crazy if they opened up brand new servers. The name of a book that maxes out professions. Is that a store item you're talking about? Now, Skull or whatever his name is back there somewhere. Necessarily want to pick him up. from that hamstring. Here we go. I messed up. I'm gonna die. Okay, that was too much. This probably could have popped a different cooldown there. Alright, I think I am gonna respec to this. Such a big deal to respec. Oathkeeper. I don't have any room for this. Put it here. Dawnrise and Darkmoon. I am looking really forward to the new Darkmoon Fair Zone they have. You said like the Mario Kart, and there's like a bunch of other mini games. Excuse me. Started Ranger, okay. Any other random buffs I can put on myself? Okay, let's try that again, but let's put in here. Just the two groups. Spamming Sacred Swing. I didn't even get slowed that time. A lot of my damage is from Sacred Swing right now. Which works. Orb of Deception. Sell for like 5 gold maybe. New Ascension, can you give me some suggestions what to do at 60? Yeah, yeah, Hollow, the reason you haven't found any guides yet is because I haven't finished the video. I've got a script outline ready to go. I want to finish up a few other things I'm testing. And actually, that's my next video coming out. Hopefully, I don't know, Wednesday or something. But yeah, there's the call board. Go to the call board, that's like your main thing. You can do everything on the call board. Mythics, Heroics, in that order. There are reps to do because there is some decent gear on some of the new reps. There's auras you can get though and potions for reps to make it go faster. Here I do not want to pull the boss. What I'll do is I'll taunt this group, grab these ghouls. Make ourselves immune to this stupid root stuff. It's not even my top damage here. I wonder if I should just be spamming Sacred Swing as much as I can. Reps, there's actually a lot of the same reps from vanilla, but they changed the gear to be really good. Like, go out to Bellwood, farm the Timber Maw, that sort of thing. I feel like Sacred Swing spam might actually be our highest AoE because it does so much damage with Armor of Faith combined. Focused on that. Oh yeah, there are some videos from like last year, except for Bronzebeard, that has some good tips. It's a good suggestion. It's mostly the same items. It's good to know. I'm new to Ascension, so I'm not new to WoW, private servers, but it's my first time playing Ascension. I gotta do a lot of research before I can really make a good video. So I'm pretty much gonna always have to kill this guy. I can technically banish him. Will this let me not get into combat with him? Or is it just root him for a minute? Oh, I'm getting slowed even after popping my ability. Too bad, it's gonna be too much. Oh, here's the Unforgiven. Energy bed. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it would be. Kill this guy now. Do I have any ults? No, not yet. I mean, I got some characters made, but I haven't messed with them, leveled them up at all. I was thinking about doing like some of the other modes. I don't think I'll have time anymore with the wildcard server coming in. I guess some of the kiss keys. Yeah, I've seen the chests. Like I've seen them in like Ungirl Crater, the Inferal chests. They're just kind of randomly sticking around. I need the loot bot so I can loot all this stuff. Actually, Chastise is hitting harder here in single target right now. It's hitting way harder for some reason. Hey, Zerosin, change your mind. I'm doing fine. These bosses just take forever to kill. I can kill like 2 or 3 packs, no problem, but it's the bosses that are just... I think this might be the only one I need to kill. So it won't be too bad. With some raid gear, this will be bosses. Chastise is hitting so hard here. I'm playing one-handed, so I'm just doing the same rotation over and over. A dot follow. You can get past the first pack. Tome of Light's helping, and then Testament of Will to like break the slows that all the mobs do. That was helping, so I could stack up the mobs better. Farming a live side for Righteous Orbs, really. Well, there's a lot more elites on live side, but I'll try it once I get over there. Did half of these mobs disappear while I was fighting him? It's not good. It's a lot of loot go. So like what you can kind of do here is pop the speed immunity, pop the Tome of Light, pick up the mobs. This is going to be a ridiculously big pull. Casters. Oh. Running out of energy. Faith for the healing. Introduction to Liberum. There we go. Those guys ran out of mana. Yeah, alright. We're good. We're good. Woo! Big. Yeah, I did line of sight most of them. I guess I could have gone over here to this other corner to light them, to get them over, but they ran out of mana. I line of sighted most of the casters by just coming to this part, so I wasn't too worried. I want the rune claw. Thank you. We have so much bag space too with those bags from the chest. That used to be a pretty annoying part. The cards sell? The thing is, I don't know what sells on the auction house and what doesn't. Group loot would be nice. It isn't a setting, right? There's not like a group loot setting. Yeah, the loot bot. Yeah, yeah. I think I could have. Well, it was on sale earlier. I don't know if it's on sale anymore. I've got 25 DB from making content. What is this thing called? It's not the loot transfigurator. The loot bot 3000. It's 35 DB. I should be getting some more DB at some point, so I can spend it then.
Need assistance?
Yeah, let's get some more gold. Traveler's backpack. What if this will sell or what won't? Alright, so it looks like I'm getting 50 gold an hour before selling stuff on the auction house.
Alrighty then.
Which I hope to be getting a little more than that. The loot bot is life altering, yeah. This Rexar's online, but you can't get in. First. Is there purple? Should I just get out of that? It's weird, I swore there was something purple in the inventory there. You can get more from doing dailies, to be honest. Gold? Like live side, they're like all elites. Me try pulling here, see what happens. Disarm, that's sad. Because they're repeatable for the dailies. find the side-scrolling damage number satisfying? It's nice to look at crits every once in a while. When I'm raiding, sometimes getting a notion of how much damage you're taking. The side-scrolling numbers is good. I feel like for the past several years in World of Warcraft, I haven't used side-scrolling numbers. It's just like too much information. So I might turn it off while raiding, but these guys have a lot more silver. That makes sense because they're elites. Really wasn't too bad. Let's put the Guardsmen with the silver tubes. Keep doing something to me. Like, causing me to be able to move a little bit. The wrong button. I like numbers overhead. Is your general rotation proxy coupled on the mission start correct? If you spec into Justicar the Light, you'll get 0 cooldown on Benediction, and it has a really nice damage proc with another talent. So that's usually pretty good to spam at the beginning of the pull, just so you grab AoE threat. And once you have AoE threat, make sure you have your cleave stacks stacked up. Have your sit here, sorry, can't do anything. Have your I keep getting disarmed. Once you have several stacks of cleave built up, Reckoning bombing should do a lot of damage and hold aggro. So I'm finding Sacred Swing does a amount of damage too. You'll get this talent later on that makes whenever Staff Guard blows up, do a lot of AoE damage with it. That helps. And the Benediction spam thing is probably the biggest thing. Just spam Benediction 2, 3 times, 4 times if you need to, and you should have aggro. And at that point, you can go into a normal rotation. I'm generally not looking at the numbers over here. I actually set it up for a video and then never turned it off. I kind of like just having it there at a glance. Hey, was that a Crusader Orb? Righteous Orb. The Righteous Orb is the Crusader Orb?
Pleased to meet you.
Okay. So I kind of want to see any of this stuff sells on the auction house. Like what sells and what doesn't sell.
Be seeing you.
Okay, so I actually made, I think, closer to 50 gold this session. Go back to Stormwind. Have a rough idea of how much I'll make. Assuming the stuff sells. Need to buy a weapon chain to stop the disarm. Well, I have the talent that reduces the same thing. Actually, I don't have an enchant on this weapon. That's a good reminder. I was kind of preferring having a damage enchant. Most of the mythics haven't been too bad on the disarming, but not sure if is there only a certain set of mythics It's like, hey, Landon, thanks for the subscribe. Like, can all these be mythics? Or is it only a certain amount of dungeons that can be mythics? Yeah, so, I'm gonna check Rune Cloth if it's I can turn 2 Rune Cloth into 50 silver by making a bandage. So if 1 Rune Cloth would have to sell for more than 25 silver, which I kind of doubt. Per item 3, yeah. So bio prices. Okay, so Rune Cloth is not worth selling, but it is worth turning into bandages. It's a righteous orb himself. 6 gold. It's very little, but not nothing. 77. That's literally less. Should just buy these. That's definitely getting straight up sold. Traveler's backpack. Here we go. See, this is where the money's coming in. That'll probably sell. Righteous orb. Is that heroic righteous orb? That one looks like. The mythic righteous orb? Alright, whatever. See if that sells. Oh, that's soulbound. What's this? 2 silver 45, I think it's worth it. So understood. Tiny increase over some of the other things. Here it's actual sell value. That's fine. Thorium shield spike design. Yeah, that one is worth it. Yep, that makes sense. It's gonna be a good shield thing. It's holy water, so I want to keep that. In doubt, these will sell well. I don't actually think they're gonna sell. Okay, this might be worth. Sell those. Soulbound. 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 Oh, soul. Okay. Alright, so. Over this week we're. Oh, the weak aura is life changing. Appreciate it. Oh, for my Oathkeeper weak aura? Yeah. Good help. I'm gonna make all this. I should have kept that up to show how much gold I'm about to make right here. 677. More gold.
Have a good one.
And
what are you looking for?
These bracers. Check Essence of Undeath.
See you later.
Alright, let's make some bandages. 79 bandages! At 50 silver a pop. What is... It's, 39.5 gold? Really? It's like one of the biggest sources of gold from all this. Addy bags? Okay. I've always used bag on. You can... There's a sort button, but I wish... So yeah, it doesn't necessarily sort it in the order I'd want it to. on the launcher. I don't think they're selling for as much as I thought they would. Oh, sell price is 60. Hang on. Wait. What did I see before? It said sell price was 50. It's nowhere near. Oh, I just lost it. Yeah. No, it is. It's one more silver. Okay. No, but it's not as much as I thought. Categorizes is crazy. Is your weak or is shared? I could definitely use the help. On my Oathkeeper Templar video. Actually, if you go back to my last live stream, I have a link to my more updated weak ors too. That I put in the comments. That's probably the best place to find it. I think I can go to WoW right now and link it. Pretty quick. Let me find it. They make it so hard to find your own weak auras on WoW. Should be you go to my account and then it should be like, here's the weak auras you've uploaded. Here it is. It's my newest version of the weak aura. For my Templar weak auras.
You need something?
Okay, there.
See you around.
Just type his name in the weak aura so you'll get it. Oh, okay, well. I tried to search Deadman Fred on Wago, and it actually shows me nothing, but it could be because it's searching my own. Oh, here we go. Search my name, and then it's going to ask you about which expansion, and then just click on all, and then it'll show up. I have the older one, and then I have the new one, which says V2. Deadman Fred Weak Auras Templar Tank V2. I also just linked it. Message retracted. That was accurate. I don't know why you retracted that. That was an accurate statement. Also, apparently my bot doesn't realize you retracted it, so it just keeps showing it. 14 silver. Okay, we'll see. And what is this thing? Lost Hammer's Alert. The holy water sells. Oh, it's sold. Remember, it's there for other undead dungeons. Okay. Well, I've done half of what I said on my stream title, so time for some dungeons. I'm gonna go take a bio break before I get started. Don't need anything else. Eggs. I should change this back a bit. You know, I'm really just using Tears of Guard. In the sipping video, I think keeping up. Get an extra 2% crit And then making sure to have the full disarm value will be nice. And let's look for an enchant for this weapon. I do want something good. There's an add-on for retail where, like, instead of having all these stupid buttons, you can have like this thing that pulls out and you click on it instead, which is a lot better. So crafting, enchanting. Either just straight up go for super impact. It's probably pretty cheap. Or it's not even available. Okay. Agility available? Huh. Did something wrong? Really? Greater impact's not available? I know Crusader. It's gotta be on the other. Okay, what? Something's wrong. Consumable, item enchants, weapon. Here's impact, okay. I don't think fiery weapon's gonna be all that good because we have a two-hander, so we hit slower. Striking is 3. Where's it's like ninja focus on here? There we go. That's like way too expensive though. Good hack and teleport speed for fast leveling. Not really. There's the teleporter really close by, but it costs 8 gold, so you really don't want to use it until you get higher level. But it lets you get to like some of the other places like Anguro Crater and stuff really quick. Mini map button bag. I've been installed. Works for Ascension. Okay. Yeah, that would be good. So Oathkeeper tank in dungeons. Are we supposed to not loot? It's like the group is impatient. I can't loot if they're big heavy pools. Ian Blue. Okay, yeah, I mean, I actually do deal with that sometimes in a dungeon where it's like I want to pull, or the group wants me to pull fast, and you don't get to loot everything. Honestly, if people are going ahead of you and they're pulling and dying, that's kind of on them for doing something stupid. But hey, Paul. But if they're telling you to like keep pulling or whatever and you're looting, just be like, hey, I'm looting. If they keep giving you shit about it, just be like, okay, shut up, I'm looting. Like, what are they gonna do at that point? The loot bot, yeah. Would really. I doubt people are gonna want to. I mean, I'm sure some people are gonna want to spend money on it. How much? I think it's still like 20 or 30 bucks, 35 DB. So this is the really good enchant. 128. I can farm this in like 2-3 hours in Stratholme right now. So I didn't get it. There's another one. Agility. It's just agility, right? Agility. It's gloves. Grab this. Grab this for my gloves. Bid. Buy it. agility is not a really good weapon in shape. Yeah. Where is this thing? 107? It's still too expensive. You want to spend that much. And Holy's cheap. 39 gold. I'll run that. It's cheap. Give me some defense. I don't know if it works on bosses. Group earlier wasn't pulling slow by any means, and the other player who was pulling over me died. That's weird. People shouldn't be. Okay, for something this. I want to look at some of these other enchants too. I don't know where to get half of this stuff. How much does 55 DP cost? That's a good question. But oh wait, the loot transfigurator turns all your pets into a loot bot, but it's 55. 55 DP is roughly 20 bucks, but you can only buy 45 DP. You could buy 45 DP for $15 and then buy 12, you take $12 and get another that's way too much. Take $4 and buy another 12 DP at an individual amount. So $27. Yeah, and you save more if you buy more, but it's usually how these store things go. Oh, that's a good point. Can you buy that at the auction house? Let's check. Loot. Whoa! Yes, you can. It is expensive. Hey, it's only like 10 hours farming in Strat. Loot bot for 3. Oh man, I might get this. I think this is worth the gold. I feel like it might be. 375. You guys think this is worth it? Only like half my gold, or a little over half my gold. Yeah, it would make a world of a difference. 375 is not horrible for what it does. It's a shop item. Easy Feint, is Oathkeeper the best tank in the game? It was in beta, for sure. They nerfed it a bit. I'm liking it, but I have seen, I think, it sounds like Venomancer, Blood Mage, and maybe Fellsworn are like the 3 best tanks right now. It's kind of a guess, though. Fellsworn does a lot of damage, but so does Blood Mage. Venomancer seems to be just super tanky. Blood Mage has a lot of self-healing, but kind of like a Death Knight. But it can also be problematic because your damage can be very spiky. I don't know how it actually plays, though, because I haven't played it myself. And people also say Fellsworn is kind of squishy, though it does a lot of damage. Ian says absolutely. About deep over the last years. Alright, you know what, I'm gonna get the loot bot for the gold. It's a big purchase. So can you buy Arcanums on the auction house? Is that something? Or is that something you can only get from Oh, cool. Yeah, Arcanum of Triumph. That's the one I wanted to get. And, or I need 2 of these at some point. These are expensive, though. This is why we need gold. Takes an hour to find enough gold for a enchant. You'll be fine for now. I don't really, probably not going to invest too heavily into enchants until really trying to get raid ready. Where's our loot bots? There he is. It looks almost identical to... Yeah, it is identical to the clock bot. I don't think there's any difference. Nice, now I'm one of us. One of us. Can I see your build? Sure, this is my current one. This is what I'm running in Mythic Dungeons right now. Mythic Plus, I might do... The big difference here is you'll see a lot of Templar tanks are running internally devoted right now, which means that you can have a higher uptime on your defensive liberums. But I'm not having too much of a problem with defense, so I'm liking keeping up Consecration. Tome of Light gives you this giant shield, and it scales with your oaths, like Righteous Lunge. I think it might even scale with Barrier of Light, so it's... I've had like a 14k shield on myself at one time, so the healer can just sit back and do damage, which is kind of a nice idea. But for Mythic Plus, it might end up swapping over to Eternally Devoted just to have higher uptime on the defensive capacity race. But for regular Mythics, this is good. Okay. I said I was gonna go bio break. I'll be right back. Yeah, dude. Somebody said if you see the Aura of Experience buff, but you're still not level 60 on your first character, even though it shows the buff, you actually don't get the extra experience. You can't keep aggro. If you have cleave up, even like 3 stacks of cleave, and you just start spamming Reckoning, as long as you're hitting everything, that should be a lot of aggro. The problem with Templar is we have to get into melee to proc one of our oaths, and by then sometimes one of the ranged DPS starts AoEing or the healer gets aggro. But as long as you can get the snap aggro, the Benediction spam at like level 32 kind of makes it a lot easier. Weak auras can't hear many to open. /WA to open up weak auras. If it's not working, I have to uninstall it and reinstall it. I need to go to bio break. I'm back. Oh, 7 9 of spades. They did change the XP order apparently. It will work on alts even if you don't have a 60, but only... Oh, that's right. Yes, I did read that. You're right. Yes, that was a recent change, which is pretty nice. I think that's a really nice compromise. Especially if you like level something up to like 30 or 40 and you like stop liking it and you want to start again, it's really It's kind of sucks, but then you can get the extra bonus XP. Let's queue up for a dungeon. Mythic, of course. Here, let's go. The queues last night were like 5 minutes long. I had a queue that was like 8 minutes at one point. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, spam cleave reckoning, yeah. Yeah, Absolution, if you need it. I haven't been using it. I do have, I forgot to point this out here. So I got the Battle Horn, which is a shop item. I bought it with the currency they gave me for making content, so I didn't actually spend any real money on it. But I feel like that's a straight up pay to win item for tanks at least, because it's a huge 30-yard, 45-second AOE taunt. And you don't really see them on the auction house either. I looked last night before I bought it, and there wasn't any on there. But I feel like I definitely don't need that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they're really expensive. I feel like as a tank, this is kind of a pay-to-win item. Just having that extra AoE taunt. And it's got such a big yard range. Actually, you have to be careful with it too, because it is such a big yard range. Like, you could taunt something and then run behind a corner, whatever. The scrolls that you get with your first tune, like the 10% one, should work. But there's like other potions and auras and stuff that you get later. Making content. You're behind me, Paul. Are you online? 36. It's funny. My buddy, this is his second character. He had a Knight of Zorath, and he said it was not very good for tanking, so he made a Fellsworn and leveled it up really quick. Weren't actually massive for us dead zoners. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't have a chain going. Aggro does kind of suck. Let's see me here in this Mythic dungeon, depending on which one it is. Some of the casters in these Mythic dungeons hit hard. And if the healer isn't prepared for it, it's a lot of damage. Almost to the point, like, there's a magic damage reduction talent over here. I wonder if that will actually be, like, necessary in Mythic Plus. So you're not getting one-shot by stuff. Hey, Kama! Welcome back to the stream. I think you've used the lurk command more than anybody else. It's pretty nice. Yep, these queues do take a while still. Come on, guys, level up. Join me in these dungeons. The dailies are in Fellwood. It's actually kind of nice. Maybe get some rep while you're out there. Playing as an undead. You're like RPing. Kimpan, what? Are you talking about the lurking? It's just like, usually if somebody's AFK or watching without interacting, it's called lurking. Maybe, or maybe you're saying what to something else? Rep. Oh, these are getting expensive. Last 3 days. If you're planning on doing reputation grind, it's worth it. How was gold farming at Sicily? I was doing it earlier. It was pretty easily 50 gold per hour plus a little more from selling stuff on the auction house. I was doing Stratholm gold farming earlier up here. I think with raid gear, it'll be really easy to do. The main problem I was having is the bosses just take forever to kill. They have like 300k health. I think with some raid gear though, it's going to be pretty quick. Ascension is good to play now, or should I just wait for the new season? The new season is Friday. Vino. If you're looking into the wild card servers, if you want to play this is CoA, yeah, start right now. There's Mythic is out, but like Mythic Plus isn't out. Raids are not out, so you got time. Yeah, seasons would be different. Yeah. What do I think of cultist tanks? Well, I have only really been tanking, so I don't know. I really don't know much about all the other tanks except for like some of the people in the guild that I've played with who are playing like Venomancer. Um, somebody else I was talking to. So I don't have any like first-hand knowledge of that. See if they're online. There's somebody else in here the other day. What he was. Apparently, Witch Hunter tank is actually pretty good. Got a semi-RP guild. All Forsaken are welcome, and then any races that play Necromancers, Cultists, Reapers. Interesting. Oh, Necropolis. Okay. Interesting. What healers do you like? I haven't had any like one way or the other for healers so far. I honestly I'm actually liking because there are sometimes some of my big cooldowns like Tum of Light. The healer doesn't need to do anything for like 30 seconds. They can do whatever. So like I'm actually kind of liking a more higher damage healer, which is going to be good for Mythic Plus. But in raids, I'm sure that's going to be a completely different opinion. And I haven't, of course, haven't done any raiding. The world bosses are out. That's something I have yet to do. That's something I would like to do. I'm keeping an eye out in chat, but I still not seen much. Oh, here's somebody. Uh, somebody doing some world bosses. Let's see if we can get in this group, actually. Hey, all right, we're getting into it. Some world bosses. What's up? This would be good. I don't have a. I don't even think this is working correctly. Alright, that didn't take much. Very cool. Alright, this will be good. Let's see here, settings, interface. I've not tried Crusader yet. I haven't played Eternal Blood Mage either, so I don't know. It sounds like it's pretty good though. Rating. Way to hide the party. Hide in a 6-man raid. Hide in any. There we go. Okay. Nice. No idea how to tell who other raids. Let's see, what are we going for here? Should be fighting Will of Sagra. I don't know how these bosses. This is the first time I'm doing this. This will be interesting. Best for new players, probably Rexar. It has less disconnects and a smaller queue. But if you're looking for more people, it's Vol'jin. Shrine of Saga. Somebody said there's like a world boss where you can go up and fight it, but it's much more difficult than like an instanced version that you can somehow go inside of. I want to leave on my one trinket. Yeah, let's leave on Will. Let's leave on Orso Will. When we max level and go into a dungeon solo, does it scale your level or not? You can put it on normal, heroic, or mythic. So if you go in solo, it should not scale. Use the dungeon finder, it scales. If you walk right in, yeah, exactly. That's correct. Yeah. Ignis Deus Rey Channel Legends. It's a crazy name. For the Alliance. So we probably figure out who the other tanks are by their health pools. Guessing not this guy. He does have a lot of health. Okay, he's a tank, yeah. He has way less health than I do. That's kind of crazy, but he's got a lot more gear. Got hit and expertise stuff, that makes sense. Okay, we got Venomancer tank, probably. Reaper tank. Oh man, these guys all got more gear than I do. There's no way there's this many. This guy's not a tank, is he? No, it's DPS. Okay. Well, these other people, I might not be actually taking the boss. Might just be kind of off tanking, but we'll see. Found Mountain King roaming around with 14 KHP and Alterac. Wow. He had boss icon when I was level 30. Wanted to make a video, but you didn't. Need 2 tanks for Saga. 1 if you know what you're doing. Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if they get more than that. We have 3 right now, from what I can tell. This guy and myself. I kind of like the idea of sitting at 10k HP. I don't really think I need like a whole lot more than that. Grab ads for cleave. Okay. Well, I could try to take it. It depends too if the group leader, if they assign stuff. Hey, so and so is the main tank. What I should do, I could put Righteous Custodian on one of the other tanks, take away all his threat. We're gonna cap out on buffs, or at least displayable buffs. Intruders. Alright, looks like I've got the fancy mount here. What's up? Just leave this down here. Good to zone in. Do we click on this to zone in? Is this in Yogg-Saras room? Uh-oh. Freezing. Oh no. We crashed. Totally crashed. Yeah, that's such a great time to crash. Let me tell you. Whoa, what? This was not there in Mythic Dungeons. I guess it's okay here because it doesn't say that it's Mythic, right? Oh, Sagat, the Wheel of... Yeah. Oh, no. It's weird. What are my blood-stained items right now? Yeah, these legs, gloves... Gotta love Vol'jin. Yeah. Sounds like a few people crashed. That's what they're saying in raid chat. Was a long-term potential with the whole Blizz situation. A lot of people, like Turtle WoW took like 9 months, so people are thinking like we have at least 6 months, if not 9 months to maybe a year. The Rico lawsuits are usually pretty long. It's kind of what the community consensus is like. We got at least 6 months. More than enough time to raid. At least a couple of raids. I probably wouldn't invest in any long-term goals like big mounts or something. Okay, good. Gonna get locked out, I guess. Is this guy gonna... Does somebody know what we're supposed to even do here? Stats? Yeah, we do. I have my own agility buff. Giving agility to other people. Want to buy greater gift of zeal? A DPS Templar probably has greater zeal, but... This is kind of telling you what I'm doing. Titan Forge, Wrestling kind for China. CoA appears after Titan Forge. Gotta be something there. China won't do anything unless they get a tank. Huh. Is Titan Forge another private server? So from what I could tell, the other big tanks here were this guy, Hita, and Verida. Hita's, and they both have icons, so yeah, these are going to be the main tanks. I'll just focus on picking up ads. I'll stack on boss. Okay, let's do this. Wolf the Medic, this is a world boss doing the Will of Sagoth. There he is. I think we gotta kill the ads to spawn him. It's one of those big old tentacle generals from the old gods. Oh, we got knockbacks apparently. We got ads to stack. CoA servers are Russian based, so they don't have to cooperate or buy become relevant. Man, somebody was saying they did some kind of trace back to the servers, and the servers are in France, but I bet that their servers, you know, you have to like trace back multiple times to actually find where the real servers are. All right, tanks on you. Let's. Taunt this one and see what happens. Nothing happens. I'm guessing we gotta kill these guys first. I think that's a good thing. Somebody like interrupt or silence these guys? Yeah, there we go. I'm doing the work stacking these guys up. The other tank is not. You know what? I'm gonna taunt the other thing. This tank does not know what he's doing over here. Or maybe this guy just doesn't move. This guy just doesn't move. Oh, does this one move? Move him over! Come on, tanks! Is this guy supposed to be over here just recasting? I'm guessing once they get turned down a certain amount, they do that. Can't be damaged from that point. I'm really tanking one of these guys and not really getting any damage, so that's good. I think we need to pull this guy out, though. Oh, did you guys see that meteor thing that was on me? That's cool. Do I need to run out with the meteor? That's not on me. Like, this guy... There's really nothing happening right now. I think there's raid damage going out, but it's really not a big deal. Okay. I'm pretty far down on the damage. Thanks for the helmet. I'll need it. I got aggro. What's up? Yeah, we're fighting for aggro, buddy. Yeah, I got aggro. Yes. Who's the main tank now? I haven't taunted at all. Damage here. I'm pushing aggro. The other tank. Got aggro. Haha, no taunt. Oh man, I got some aggro. This is good. Guys don't know what hit him. Really sure what's happening. Try to avoid these puddles, I guess. The other tanks have the ads. It's fine. I have at least one of the ads. It's fine. I can easily pick up the ads while hitting the boss. And the boss is hitting me right now. Stuns apparently work on world bosses? Yeah, I've got most of the ads now. Backseat tanking. Normal mode, you literally can't fuck it up. Yeah. Yeah, look at me, I'm the tank now! Like 8th on healing. Yeah, looks like the other tank give up. I'm taking the boss. Do more damage now and execute to him. My threat meter's correct. I'm like riding at 99% threat. See if I can interrupt or stun his ad cast. Yes, I can. Stuns are so OP. Treasures of Azeroth. We got a. Oh, this is my best weapon. This is my best weapon. This is my best. Rebus. Slash roll. Let's go. 46. Not very good. Am I the only one that wants it? Come on, yes, yes. I really just get my best in slot weapon. Thorn of Adriath, right? What? Best in slot weapon. Huge. Wow, that's awesome. That is awesome. Some plate gear, oh my gosh. Some people in the raid saying they're watching me. Kecker, bruh. What's the damage like here? Okay, this is one of the other tanks, and then the other guy. I hit the Sun Cleric. He was doing a lot more damage than me, but I was pulling threat on him. He was like main tanking, and the Venomancer was mostly ad tanking. So I've got a lot of threat from that, at least. Wow. Time to go get Ninja Focus. Oh, this is a really nice one-hander sword for tanks too, I guess. Wow, I'm so excited. Best in slot weapon, like right away. That's so awesome. So awesome. Grazia, thank you. That's exciting. What's the item level on this? 68 item level. My hammer was a 64 item level. Oh. That's so lucky. I'm not gonna get any other loot for like days after that. I wonder if I'm good to go Hearth to Sorman. I want to go Ninja. I can afford Ninja, which is our weapon enchant that we want. What's this look like? Doesn't actually look that cool. It's all purple and stuff. Doesn't match the paladin aesthetic. So Winter Spring. Alright, let's go Stormwind. How do I know it's Biss, Rahesh? There is a website called bisbeard.com, bisbeard.com, and you can put in like custom stats and stuff. Not only do my own custom stats that I want say that weapon's the best, but a couple other guys I've looked at, um, their build planners, it also says it's the best. So it's the best. I think the hammer that I had before was actually really good, but there's another sword you can get off of a world boss that also has agility. Um, but if you look, this has 202 armor, agility, and stamina, so it's really good. Where did I just? Oh, I just teleported to the wrong place. That was silly. Streamer Loot Ascension devs just dropped you an affiliate code in Mid7. Yeah, maybe Ian. Yeah, yeah. I won't complain. Yeah, that armor is insane by itself. Like, what's my armor at right now? Like almost 7,000 armor. 54% 4 buffs. I'll be over 60% armor. All right, let's see how expensive Ninja Focus is. Ninja. Nina. Ninja. I'm too excited. Hearts pounding. There we go. It's a good thing I did that gold farming. Yeah. Here, I'll leave this a little bit bigger for you. Well, I think. Why does it look weird? Oh, there we go. This makes my numbers look better. It's Dawn Seer Solar Flare. Radiant Flame. I don't know what that is. Same thing as these other guys. Hitatha was a tank. He's doing more damage than me, but I was ripping threat. I do a lot of healing too, so I wonder if like even at, like party healing. Loving enchanting and blacksmithing. Well, you'll make gold back from that quick. That righteous orb already sold. 110 for 15. 110 agility. That's a lot. Okay, call that to here. Right now, wardrobe. Alright, one thing I noticed, you won't see enchants on weapons until you have to like reset. Is Ninja Focus? There it is. I guess it's these blood petals. That's kind of cool. It's like a. What is the guy in Bleach? Has the petal weapon. Byakuga, whatever. No, that's Naruto. Whatever. Animation's kind of subtle. Yeah, he's got. Oh, I'm in KHP right now. Jeez. Yeah, dopamine hit, right. I actually don't know what these other bosses drop. Let's see if we can look at that. World boss. Honestly, looking at my Prebus, wasn't anything crazy. I don't think that's world bosses other than that weapon. I don't really know if I need much of anything else from these bosses. Oh, if I get an upgrade, I'll be surprised. Mr. Cheesy, is he max block on year? I'll check him out. I don't know how to tell. It doesn't give me his stats. Um, defense rating, spell power, plate, block, block value, block rating, block rating. He doesn't have the three-piece set. Is this the weapon you get from Sulfurak when you like combine the two weapons? There's like a Thunder Fury Barak on it. Defense rating, shield block. That's pretty nice with a hit value, but I don't strength. Block value, block value, block value. Spell power crit. Hit. Block rating. Pyromancer's insane healing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here's the healer breakdown. Heh. I did a little more healing than the other tank, but the Venomancer was doing more than me. Also wasn't really focused on healing. This is, yeah. Uther's, Silverhand, Grace, Base Beast, Staff Guard is all passive healing. Benediction's the only one that I cast. It's all passive. I'll try to. Kind of hard to see here. Maybe I can. Up over here. Healing over here, maybe. Oh, too big. Just happened. Oh no, it combined the two. What? Oh no. I don't want to do this. No. What? Okay, that's. What? No, it's getting worse. Uh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Gold mine of info. Yeah, no problem. Is the cultist AP or spell power based? Well, he's healing. He's definitely spell power, intellect, crit haste, crit haste. It's kind of weird. I feel like he'd be using a different weapon there. It's a weird weapon to be using for healer. Intellect. This is mana of spells. Okay. I'm ready, but now I have this giant meter on my page. This is annoying. Close this panel somehow. Set one over here. Make new window. Oh my gosh, why does it have to be there? Okay, pull this over here. Healing will be over here. Damage will be over here. Give over shield's kind of huge. He stack and spell power, so autos go faster. Oh, so they do want to be attacking. So he's getting. How much damage was he doing? Polar. Yeah, he's a top damage healer. He did 374k. That's pretty good for healer. To be including some extra damage. Anybody know how this boss works? You know, 100% hits. You don't need any hit rating. Oh wow. Level 60. I could easily make a video on killing these raid bosses. Tank and Spank, obviously. Yeah. We're just going in. Yeehaw! As my big damage buff falls off right away on the pole, that's nice. There's definitely some spikes on the ground. He is killing us. Tank's dead. Oh jeez, I'm gonna die. I got stunned. This guy seems a little more powerful than the last one. Looks like no stacking allowed. What is the... Looks like he's doing all this AoE damage. Check. Check. So everyone has to be closer. I wonder if that's what happened. I think that's... Ice spike, ice spike, ice spike. Melee. There's the tank. Yeah, we lost a bunch of people to ice spike right away. And whatever Snowgrave is... I feel like that might have killed me too. Either Massive Stomp or Snowgrave. That's just like a pulsing AoE he does. This guy running up to the boss. Snowgrave is his name? What's... Oh, what was... Frostbite, whatever Frostbite is. Apparently, this guy's saying stack on the slope back here. You tank in between the pillars, apparently. Tank pull to pillars. I'll stay back here, I'll let the other guy. Tank it since he's marked. This guy. Give me my focus. Non-shield tanks get smashed, huh? I have stagger. Guys, why are you attacking? Let him get to the pillar. Oh my god. Just interrupted his ability, I think. Tank gonna turn him around? Ah, man. He's got him out to the side, but you really should be turning him around. There we go. We just completely ignoring one of the mechanics. Oh, the other tank died. Maybe this is some kind of swap mechanic. Yikes. Yeah, this is a world boss. It's all. It's a world boss, yeah. Obviously, kind of hard for me to keep up with chat while I'm trying to do this. The other guy, I think, just got destroyed there. People under 60? Oh, I hope not. Spam healing the other tank right now. Just die, now I'm the tank! Get stunned or something? Okay, this is a really bad spot to be if he's going to be putting his thing here. This is stunned. I can't move. It's happening for a very long time. I don't know what that stun is. We get into world boss groups. Can't see them. I just saw somebody chatting and for people. Oh, I guess I gotta go to my body. Yeah, just gotta pay attention to chat. Somebody's saying that the DPS in this group is just really low. Wait a second. Time I use agility, is it going on everybody? No, it's still just one person. Is there other people's buffs? So it looks like there's supposed to be some kind of tank swap happening, and it's not happening. Because we were just having one guy tanking. With 3 tanks, we should just be swapping between the 3 of us, and it'll be super easy. So I kind of think Chastise, when you're running a Libram, because it's got the bonus damage from Faith Card, it's definitely more damage for single target to use Chastise than Reckoning. Except you get energy from Reckoning. Use it every once in a while. I think single target Chastise, as long as you have a Libram going, Chastise is better than Reckoning. Seems like it. Blackwing Layer Tactics, yeah. It was a lot better than the first attempt. We're making progress. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, I'm guessing most of the time you have a mechanic like this, when it stacks to like 10 seconds or something, then you have to, or it stacks to 10 or something, you'll have to then swap before that, or you'll get frozen. But even then, if the other tank taunts as the other tank's getting frozen, that might work. So the other tanks are paying attention. They need to make sure to. I can apparently tank the boss because I was doing it for a while until I got frozen. So back healing. There we go. Like this time, the tank actually walks it over here, and then people don't attack. Don't attack. Don't attack. Ah. Now I guess I would attack. He's still not in position. I just do a 4K crit Chastise. Whoa, pull through it. Pull through it. I'm doing a lot more damage this time because I'm focusing on Chastise. Maybe I'll stand over here. Nope, that was a terrible idea to stand there. This is solid in a black device. What? Why is the boss attacking me now? The other tank died. This is weird that that thing is like really hurting me. Spam healing myself. Right now he's on the other tank. Ugh! Ugh! I feel like there's a pretty severe lack of knowledge. How many cleave stacks I have? I have a weak core that tells me what my total amount of OSAR, and I just keep it in my head which one I've used. I might want to swap out to different weak ores at some point. But I'm okay with it right now, just keeping track in my head. For the Horde. Yeah, the spikes do seem to stack the debuff. I think his melee stacks might do it too. It's like Hutta, he's at 5. 7. Okay, he died. Oh, I don't know if this group is going to be worth trying to do this with. There seems to be a lack of knowledge. I was doing pretty good damage compared to the other tanks and a couple of the DPS, I guess. That's honestly not a big deal since we're dying. Well, I don't know, guys. I think I should give this one more shot with this group. We're obviously... And, like, this healer is, like, really carrying us. Maybe these other guys were doing some more healing, or... I don't know. We need to stack on the blue. If not, just leave. How do you tell... I'm locked to Saga, for sure. I gotta wait to res? That's BS. Vote for another healer? Must be the only person in the group with an agility buff right now. What class is the top dude? Well, Larry is Rune Master, and then Cultist is the healer. Meteor has to be soaked, spikes have to be dodged. Why don't we have Greater Zeal? Why isn't that a thing? I'll ask if anybody can swap heals. I doubt people have off specs right now. Let's see. Damage taken. Frostbite. I think that's no way to blow. Okay. Oh, I took the second most damage there. Wow. Shock Frost seems to be the most damage to the DPS. Nice tight stack. Greater Zeal? I'm pretty sure Greater Zeal doesn't exist. Unless it does, that'd be nice. Oh my god, Griff. Get her the Greater Zeal. Well then. Why are we getting knocked back from ice spikes here? That's not nice. Stack closer. Now I'm frozen. Oh, there's a little weirdness there. I have 12 stacks of this thing now. That's just frost damage taken. Maybe that's something else. Here. Raid warnings for lag spike. I'm not sure what the tanks are doing, but it seems to be working this time. Well, now he just put the lag spikes around the tank that time. That was weird. All events. told him, Paul. Hey, we're doing it. We're doing it. Hey, no problem. Yeah, it's the first time. It's the second world boss I've done. Yeah, nice. Strength badgie, strength badgie. Nothing really for us there. Let's try the cash. We got leather. It's heroic dungeon gear from the cache is a little disappointing. I think we get some kind of currency too. Uh, Raiders commendation? I think we're getting Raiders currencies. You've done Cetus once. Yeah, that one took a little more work. Still remind the. Yeah. I mean, if you're a DPS player, you're not just like burning all your cooldowns at one time. I don't know what you're doing. The other tank did more damage to me, but I don't get to use Sacred Swing because I'm not tanking. Kind of Fortunate. I was using Chastise there a lot. Pretty sure it does more damage than Reckoning in single target. Sun Clerics did it. Yeah. Oh, Sun Clerics are top 3 damage and second in healing. Hey, thanks for the follows, Derek. Appreciate it. Yeah, the only time you should really be saving your CDs is if there's like an ad spawn mechanic and it happens at a certain time, so you know when to use it. Otherwise, you pretty much just be always using your cooldowns. Maybe save it for execute phase if you have an execute ability. But yeah. Use early and often. Even as a tank, defensive cooldowns, like right away, like I had so many people that would be like, "You're using shield wall on the very first pull in a dungeon." It's like, yes, I am, because it's gonna be up and I'm gonna use it like 5 times throughout the dungeon. Yeah, first read, yeah, but a lot of people died, so don't. Larry was top damage for a while. So if you look at deaths, oh, Larry was top damage originally, but he was getting beat by Elite Bonk here. What if we got some new people in the group? Because he was not up here doing this damage before. The guys that died don't even show up, really. I'm beating some of the DPS. Just did some passive healing. I do feel like we are pretty strong as an off tank on Oathkeeper. I have so many tools if I really want it. Where are we going? Why does this guy keep casting? Yeah, I'm the only one here. .9 candy piece is nice. I'm also logging all this stuff so I'll be able to look at it later. Maybe I'll have some good rankings as a Templar. Burn it to the ground. Yeah. Where are we going? What's the next one? Where are we going? Under the water? Alright, we're going to Fairloss. not apparently go directly to. It said. Desolus? I feel like I'm gonna get a teleport at some point anyways, so I'm gonna like go there the long way and see what happens. Should get a teleport before I get there. Maybe talk.
What
I hope
do
they
you
summon
need?
me before I get there, because this is going to be a long flight path on the Fairless.
Granadi.
Like 5 minutes. Yeah. I hope we can kill everything that we're trying to kill. I think there's like one more down here in Silithus. There's one over here in Darkshore. No, that's the one we already killed. So this one in Silithus, or Kazakh maybe. So maybe there's two more. But Fairlas, if I'm not really tanking, I don't have a DPS tree. Well, this will actually will give me more DPS. Yeah, let's do it. 11k HP. I'm pretty sure Templars have like the most HP possible because we have so many HP buffs. Gift of Zeal, there we go. I'm gonna choose my weak aura. There's another Templar in the group or something here. Trigger. And trigger. Name. Greater Gift of Zeal. Didn't work. Why is it not working? Greater Gift of Zeal. Oh, is it not working? What is Gift of Fervor? Okay, this is not working for some reason. Weakworth doesn't know Greater Gift of Zeal. It's really weird. Like, go look up the spell ID for Greater Gift of Zeal somehow. Watch what I do to your viewers. Are you about to share? Somebody's got a better buff in here. Maybe that's why it's not working. Illidari Intuition. Ah, that worked. Okay. So you don't need the greater word before it apparently. Spamming BG. Watching in the background. Can't find your credit card to buy the XP boost. It's funny. You can get it with gold? Does anybody ever tell you have Kermit the Frog's voice? Like, my voice isn't anything like Kermit the Frog. Miss, put it. Oh, I can't even do it. Welcome to the Muppets. No, it doesn't sound like it. It's $5. Plates, you're hooked. Spend your kids' food. No. Terrible suggestions, Paul. Yeah, I really feel like I'm not getting much out of this except for the currency, which I think I had 30 before this. Am I getting marks of triumph or something? We're probably getting something out of this. We get rid. Oh, Hitta must be watching the stream because he just answered one of my questions. Yeah, I thought we were getting Raiders commendations, but I thought we had 30 from the first boss. Maybe I was looking at this at a different time. Pyrophorus. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Are you... I saw that name. I wonder if this blood debuff is actually affecting me or not. Time I hit Chastise, my threat goes up by like 10%. There we go, now it's going down. Gotta stay in melee. Oh, hey, what's this ad? What? My attacks aren't cleaving onto the boss for some reason. Boss is already at 30-something%. Got aggro. What up, boss? Oh man, you can let me take it for a little while longer. I don't mind. Titan strike, yeah. $6K crit chastise. Worried about these ads? Like he's dying pretty fast. Pick them up so the people don't get hit by them. Trying to be a good tank. This thing has more damage than what I have. Isn't this not better? Expertise, dodge, attack power. I feel like that's better. Stamina, no agility. We get defense and dodge and hit. Featured roster. Kind of like that I have agility. I'm gonna roll on this. Is that a necklace? I think that weapon's a lot better, but it didn't show up in Bisbeard. Oh, no, it does show up in Bisbeard. It's just like the second best weapon option. I feel like it's better. I mean, it's in the armor. So we're done after that. Plate, more plates. Why don't they make this stuff drop good loot? It's just heroic. If you kill a world boss, it should really drop something better. Okay. This is armor 52.24. I feel like that other weapon is better. Even though all the websites are saying Thorn of Adrath is better. Like it has 7 more damage per second. Dodge and expertise. Maybe it's attack power that does it? How do you access these bosses? You gotta get into a group. I'll have people looking for group in chat, probably. Handsome looking giant with the tribe. Alright, now I want to try to look at the logs here. Two, three, four DPS. I think this guy is Fellsworn. That's something else. Alright, very cool. That was nice. I did not expect to do that. Oh, you captured the flag. Nice. On your Templar? He's just like waddling around. Yeah, you can buy the XP boost with. Well, you can buy potions and the aura with gold on the auction house. the report is uploaded. It says it's processing. Try to show it on the stream if I can. A bit of gold back. What's it called? Aura of XP, and then I think Potion of Experience, or Potion of XP. I don't know why I can't click on that guy sometimes. Should be under consumable. There you go. Aura of Experience. Right now it looks like 139 gold is the cheapest. And then Potion of Experience is pretty cheap, 19 gold. 25% for an hour. So you need a lot more of them. Surprise Fellsworn and one-shot them at level 14 before they become invulnerable. Yeah. Well, I have a lot of ways to defend myself, and like somebody stuns me in PvP for too long of a period, it's like, okay, I can't really do anything. I do have a cooldown that'll get me out of it, but it's not usable constantly. Alright, let's do a dungeon while the report's loading. Can you buy it and send it to an alt via mail? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah, as long as you're level 60 on your main. Or your alt is lower level than your main. It's kind of the whole point. You get the aura, and then you send it over. Is this Mythic? This fast? Here we go. Our super new awesome weapon. Hey, there's a guy in my guild in here. Is this upper or lower? Defeat Overlord. I think this is lower. How can I not use Titan Strike? There we go. It's weird. fun. Where's my fear break? Fear break button. Where did I get rid of it? Fear break go. There it is. This guy for a quest. Somebody has the quest. I don't think screenshots will post on YouTube chat. Drive.
King's honor, friend.
Seal of Ascension. I don't think we actually need the Seal of Ascension. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it as long as if YouTube allows it, then you're good. If YouTube doesn't like you doing that, then... Jeez. Imp. Yeah, man, I'm liking Templar a lot. Bit of damage there. Alright, see you later, Kama. Yeah, that's a stacker bar weak ore right here. G-mouse. This guy here, I don't want to pull the boss too far and then have him reset. Use all that progress. This is the first time I've been in here in Mythic. Rustfell, I think it's a bag. I think you only get the bag if you're, it has loot in it. That's, their extra reward is up. I'm sure the extra reward is up, you don't get a bag. Maybe I'm wrong though, it's just extra Ascension points. Double cloth from that guy. Up. Tried to put it back on. I guess I must have missed more expertise. Those pieces. Way up here, right? Oh, I didn't realize there was this guy in the back too. He hits pretty hard compared to a lot of the dungeon bosses. What healers feel the best so far? I mean, I have had some pretty good cultist healers, but I wouldn't really be able to say right now. Once we get into Mythic Plus, it'll be a lot better. Heal myself. This ability. Yeah, should we just jump off right here? Oh, I see what they're trying to do. Yeah, you jump over here and then you jump down to the next part. I'm a frog. Still a frog. Somehow I'm getting aggro while I'm a frog. Oh, jeez. Too much loot. This guy's not line of sighting. Supposed to be casting on the players. It's this big elemental thing in the way. And I'm a frog. Is he the Templar transmog? Yeah, I am. Except I'm a frog. The only thing I'm not wearing is the hat. I'm wearing a pimp hat. It's cooler. Obviously. Yeah, so like I said, the only thing I wasn't wearing was the helmets. Yeah, that's what the whole thing looks like. And I got the Scarlet Crusader tabard on, but yeah, that's what it looks like. There's a set in retail, I think, that it looks similar to. Alright, now we come down here. Where did these guys come from, guys? This is a lot of mobs. Whoa! What is this nonsense? Oh no, I'm a frog. Where did we pull all that stuff from? That was not my fault. Yeah, look, like these guys, where did these guys come from? I'm gonna try to play season 10 for at least a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna like level up all the way, but we'll see. What is this? Okay. Very weird. I'm a frog again. Taking damage as a frog. I'm a frog tank. I'm gonna die. So close to death. Oh god. No, please, mommy, mommy. Sometimes calling for your mommy works. Sometimes it doesn't. Just realized you're watching me live. The dungeon had the tenacity dungeon sets. Should be heroic and mythic. Just all of them. I think. It's only a certain ones that's kind of news to me. Jeez, we have so many mobs here. Okay, popping my big cooldowns. Class is so ugly? What does that mean? Okay, I'm definitely lagging. Do you farm there? I was farming gold in Strathholm earlier today. Okay, this looks like I disconnected. It's so much lag. All these mobs trailing in. broke the game. Pressing buttons, I don't think it's actually going to do anything. And Alt F4 here. What is this mob doing? Oh, he just flew over there. What is going on? Yeah. F server. Yeah. There it goes. All right, finally. Did the server go down? Is anybody else still connected or whatever? I'm thinking all the server stuff done by the time raids come out. We had like 5% on a raid boss and then disconnects everywhere. Yeah, so Dawn Rise is going to be season 10. It's not till Friday. There's a stress test on Wednesday. I'm going to try to stream the stress test, but I don't know if it'll be up when I'm available. I'm on Vol'jin. Oh no. Oh, I'm not in a group. I'm not in a dungeon group. I can't even leave the party, really? I might be able to save myself if I run up to this guy. Go away. This is not working. Well, it's unfortunate. And now I'm back here. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to call it here for the night. It was a pretty productive stream. Stratholme gold grinding. It's possible. Maybe want a little more gear just to kill the bosses faster. Hey, thanks for subscribe, Matias Gonzalez. We did world bosses. That's pretty big. Actually got what's supposed to be my pretty best weapon. Yeah. Hey, no problem. I'll be on either Monday or Tuesday or both. Probably working on some videos. I think after doing those world bosses, I'll probably do like a world boss tour video. This will be pretty easy to make. And then I'm also working on a what to do at 60 guide. Will be my next big video. A little more work. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Appreciate it. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, ring the bell if you want. All that good stuff. You guys have a good night.